天の朝グロロ is now live streaming.
Amanoma Gororo is now live. Street.
today, he's in the zone. It's the packet snatcher.
See, you gotta stop inviting criminals to these games.
Let's do it. Can't knock in the trade. Hello, defense. This is your life. Good snap. Now, he hasn't seen the sun in weeks, but his game is shining brighter than ever. Be gentle, folks. It's Riz Master J.
See what? Bro, did you really bring a controller out here? That's what he do. Watch this.
Let's do it. No good. No.
My game's second to none.
No respect for his range. Can't get the three to fall. We're on the run. Not surprised. I was playing more defense than they were. No stopping now. Second chance is looking good. Misses in close. Somebody come get him. There ain't transition. Smoked it. Come get it, come get it. Mouse in the house. He scores. A little out of your range, don't you think? Automatic bucket. Send him back. Let's scoot. A little off target with the free ball. Hit him with the quick cross. A few more plays like that will shut it down. That's right. No, sir. Money. That's all you. Time to shut the door. Close it out.
doing, UMP?
So, mostly deer, strawberries, and bananas.
Yeah, that's a classic.
I'll bring the
You think
chips.
the German kid can make the leap?
I'd put the odds at 100 to
Okay,
9.
but if it's more than an hour, I'm staying in the car.
That's way more complicated math than I was expecting. Yeah, would that be like 90% off?
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Williams is out there with Knipple. And for the Hawks, filling the perimeter slots are Daniels and Rizachet. And it's Young, then it's Okongwu, and Gay is in at the 4 spot. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now, here is Miller. Really played well against the Clippers in his last outing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ball, and he drops it in from the low post.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jump.
Here's Ricochet. Pass to Daniels. Young looking around. Here's Gay. Misses the three. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. Coach told me, quote, "Our success defensively in this one hinges on how we guard LaMelo Ball." He continued, not only is Ball a three-level scorer, he's a top-tier passer with excellent court vision. And we've got to do our best to make him uncomfortable out there. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Miller, the pass to Ball. Now, Knipple. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Here's Knipple. And it's Ricochet with the rebound. Last outing for Charlotte, they won that game against Los Angeles. Hawks passing it around. From downtown, it's rebounded by Charlotte. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Ball, the pass to Miller. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. 4-on-3 break. Pass to Gay. And here's Young from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, you know Trae Young is comfortable from well beyond the arc.
Miller outside. Here's Knipple. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And talking to Con Knipple, Greg, he has a burning passion to be great. You can just tell him.
Yeah, he gets up before everyone else and goes to work. Some people have called him an old soul, just very mature and disciplined.
Gay misses. Hornets leading by 5. Pass the ball. In the corner, Knipple with it. Ball surveying the defense. No good on the three. For Atlanta, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Now Okongwu, and he lays it straight in.
And you can tell Ricochet has a great basketball IQ. He spots the opening and delivers the pass on time.
Now here is Miller. Hasn't made one yet. Ball with the bucket. The Hawks trail by 5. Pass to Gay. Back to Young. The 3 ball sinks the three-pointer. Young's got 6.
When you defend Trae Young in the pick and roll, you better stop Ball first, or he is going to torch you.
Back to Ball. Pass to Miller. Outside Williams. And here is Ball. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. He's got 10.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Gay, offensive rebound. Doesn't go that time. And so Miller will bring it up for Charlotte. Leading by 5. Back to Ball. From outside the arc, Gay with the rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's Daniels. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, it's one of his favorite spots right there. Daniels using his reach to get himself an easy bucket inside.
Back to Ball. From the arc, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Daniels kicks to Okongwu. Pass to Young. Back to Okongwu. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Now here is Miller. Still scoreless. Pass the ball from past the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. And this team has been on a very impressive 17-game winning streak. They are red hot right now.
And it has been a lot of fun to watch these guys. It looks like every team they face is trying to end this big run. I've been on both sides of a game like tonight, and I'll tell you, it is tough to keep a streak going. There's a lot of pressure.
Now Knipple after the missed three from Trae Young. Here's Miller, and good that time.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Young pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. This one for three. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
And Young is at his best when he's hunting shots, especially when he's firing off the catch.
Miller the bounce pass. Ball from long range. Gay with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 3. And a wide open look for Daniel. Pass to Gay. Here's Ricochet. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
A true highlight of Ricochet's game, his ability to just knock it down from beyond.
Williams looking around. Out to the right wing. There's Ball with the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Daniels kicks to Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 11.
He is such a clever scorer. Trae Young making the adjustment in the face of good defense.
Ball from long range. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Hornets playoff drought continuing. Greg, their last postseason appearance, 2016.
Yeah, the rebuild grinds on, and last season, their worst record in over a decade. They're hoping these new additions can help.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Here's Starks. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. For the 3. Miller grabs the miss.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And he dunks it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Krejci nailed from 3-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Miller outside. Just 5 on the clock. Good. Miller's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Going deep in his bag there. Miller with the incredible crossover.
And here's MP for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Charlotte trailing. Now, here's Sexton. Last game we saw him score 13. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that. per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Many have predicted an all-star future for Brandon Miller. He said, I don't really read anything like that. I just focus on what I can do today. It's all about the work. That's the only way to get better. I just came in with the mindset of making my team better and being a winning player. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Alexander Walker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Here's Starks. Good, nice job down low. Starks has got 5 now. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
On a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Knipples checked in for the Hornets. Hornets trail by 6. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Sexton the pass to Plumlee, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at Atlanta. They hold the first place spot in the conference just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. And, of course, the Hornets, 9.5 games behind.
And, you know, right now for Atlanta, they've been taking no prisoners here in the early part of the season. It's been a very fast start and a lot of focus for this group.
Yeah, coming into the year, they were certainly one of the favorites, if not the favorite, and they have not disappointed.
Now, here's Sexton. He has yet to score, and the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Sexton against Starks. Shot clock at 5. To end the drought.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing the defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
Hangs on the trifecta.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today. And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter, they've got James. He's out there with Colin Sexton. Plumlee out there with Knippel. And it's Diabate in at the 4 slot.
How about the response by Knippel there? Love seeing him answer the call with a triple of his own.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Knippel with it, guarded by Rizachet. Here's Sexton, and Sexton slams it in.
And how about the leaping ability there on the slam? I love how Sexton just rises up with confidence inside.
Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests. But Colin's a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
Now here's Plumlee. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Knippel, no good. The Hawks leading by 7. Rizachet in the corner. Launches a 3. Sexton grabs the board. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Here's Diabate. We saw him with 10 points last game. At 3 off the mark. Sexton against Starks. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
James dishes to Sexton. Six to shoot. The shot from the low post is good.
You know, not bashful about positioning himself inside. Sexton knows he has what it takes to score from there.
Here's Starks. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Sexton against Starks. Three-pointer. Sexton can't get that one to drop.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Newell. The drive by MP. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Outside for Sexton. Sexton can't get that one to drop.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Miller, he's checked in for Charlotte. LaMelo Ball comes in for Sexton. To the wing on the left. Pass to Miller. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Back to Starks. The tray. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Pass to Knipple. Puts up a 3. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 4 rebounds in this game.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Now, here's Ball. Last time, 45 points for him. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Hawks leading by 14. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. Nets culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
And the passing ball displays night in and night out is impressive. He takes pride in his ability to facilitate.
And it goes down 2 points.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Pass to Knipple. Back to Ball. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Hawks. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
It was a total team effort, and let's give credit to the front office. This is exactly what they had in mind when they put this roster together.
And so here's Charlotte following the three from Starks. Ball against Starks. Now Ball. Add another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And he can carry a team. We've seen it from Ball before, and we're seeing it again. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now, here is Miller. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Cans it from downtown. 26 points for MP.
An amazing performance he's putting on from three-point range here in the second quarter.
Miller outside. Pass to Plumlee. Shoots over Rizachet, and Plumlee gets it to go on the assist by Miller. Miller's got 6 assists in the game. Right wing, back to Starks. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Starks has got 28.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Miller with a wide open look. It's good from long range. Miller's got 7 points in the game.
Loves hitting those threes, especially off movement. It makes Miller so tough to defend.
Got that one up quick.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 18. Fires the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Outside, Ball. Plumlee sets the pick for Ball. Charlotte gets it back. And here's Miller outside. And he's good on the three ball. Miller's got a pair of triples in the second now for Charlotte. MP with the bounce pass. Lets it go from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Starks has got 31.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
Miller, that's for 2. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 6th rebound on the night.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Ball, and a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Ball's got 4 points this quarter.
Making it work in close. Ball getting an agile finish.
Daniels kicks to Starks. Another three for Atlanta.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
So we're talking about Dyson Daniels here, Greg. Just how incredible a defender is this kid?
I mean, last season he came in second in terms of voting for Defensive Player of the Year, led the league in steals, and this young man's just getting started. Figures to be a problem for a long time.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Miller outside. Pass to Plumlee. Now Ball. Beyond the arc. Gay with the rebound.
So the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks. Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Here's Ball, following the bucket by the Hawks. Miller outside. He doesn't hit that one. Pass to Gay. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Back to Starks. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Knippel to stop the run. Rebound by the Hawks. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And so it's Atlanta with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot. One more time. A round of applause for the participants.
Hey everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Charlotte Hornets.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe 2 of me.
Now that is a scary sight. 2 of you.
Well, we're gonna need a bigger fridge, Arnie.
All right, let's turn now to take a look at how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
Taking a look here now at the Hornets, they're letting the losses stack up. It can dim your confidence. They need to make some changes, maybe in their lineup, maybe shot selection, something.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for the Hawks. They've got the Wizards ahead of them, their next game in Washington. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Then it's Okongwu, and then there's Zachary Rizashev. And Gay is in at the power forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. And the Hornets with possession here. Following the bucket by the Hawks. Miller, no up.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Pass to Gay. Here's Rizashev. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Now, here is Miller. Sinks that one from the post. Miller's got 14.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
The kick out to Ball. The three-pointer, no good. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Rizashev. Okongwu with the screen for Rizashev. Drills it from outside. Rizashev's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Miller outside. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And here is Ball. Fires away from outside. Rebound Atlanta. Gay's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Rizichet following the score by Charlotte. Pass to Gay. Here's Young outside Daniels. Here's Gay. No good with the triple. Charlotte has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. That's good for Miller, the assist from Ball. Miller's got 4 points in the quarter.
And more than just a jump shooter, Miller's very good around the rim. A rare quality for a wing these days.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. The Hawks are trying to involve everyone to take some of the load off Trae Young. Coach Quinn Snyder said, "We've been intentional about that. Trae can't do this by himself, and he knows that. Frankly, no player can. Figuring out the ways he can be efficient has been the idea, and he's been making those plays." Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Now Daniels, following the miss by LaMelo Ball from deep. Daniels finds Rizichet. Here's the screen to the paint. Pass to Okongwu. Puts it up. They grab their own miss. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Hawks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You've called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. Now, Alexander Walker, following the miss by LaMelo Ball from deep. Knueppel with it. He's got 6. Miller the pass to Ball. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Ball's got 22 points.
And when in trouble, get it to Melo. Let Ball go to work.
And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Here's the 3. The Hawks again can't hit. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte. There's Miller with the 3. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night. Okongwu takes it off the glass. Okongwu's now got 15.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
There's Miller with the 3, and another 3 for Charlotte.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Checked in for the Hawks. Starks comes in for Trae Young. Now, here is Starks. He's got 44. Banked in off the glass. Starks has got 46 points.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Miller outside. Pass the ball. Back to Miller. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Reggie with the rebound.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Fires for 3. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Ball against Starks. Miller outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Atlanta's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves, and the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
And it's the Hornets, another 3.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Ball against Starks. Launches it. Connects from three-point range. Krejci's got 12 in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pass to Knippel. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Charlotte making a switch here. So it's Atlanta now. Here's Starks. Non-stop scoring machine here. Alexander Walker finds MP. No good that time. Plumlee with some nice D. The Hornets have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. And the Hornets miss again.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues.
He got it again! Sensational!
An incredible performance tonight, folks. He's at 50.
And tonight ties him for the 5th most 50-point games in NBA history. Ball from long range. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
A moment now to see the numbers for Ball. And he's as opportunistic as anybody defensively, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in steals per game.
And you noted it, his points per game average is unreal right now. He's literally propping up the team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to. Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Green, he's checked in for Miller, and James subbed in for Ball. Pass to Diabate. The open look here for Sexton. Off target with his 3.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Here's Sexton. Porzingis with the block. Down low. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Salon's checked in, and it's McNeely in for Green.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Charlotte. Pat Connaughton comes in for McNeely. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Starks has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Sexton against Starks. 52 seconds left to play in the 3rd.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Hornets. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Sexton's got 9.
Just a creative ball handler. Sexton does a really good job with his change of speeds and direction, keeping the defender off balance.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Sinks the triple. Alexander Walker's got 6 in the quarter.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
From deep, James buries it from three-point range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Hawks on top, running away with this one. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Charlotte looking at who they've got. They've got Sexton. Also, James out there. Knipple out there with Plumlee. And it's Diabate in at the power forward.
And he is coming alive here in the second half. That's a nice shot there. And now he is rolling.
Wallace kicks to Kennard. Here's Newell. Trains the three-pointer. Newell's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Pass to Wallace to the wing right side. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. And the Hawks with another 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
James sets the screen for Sexton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
Here's Djorcic. Shoots over Knipple. Djorcic, no good. For Charlotte, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. From deep, James. Newell pulls it in. Newell's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
James dishes to Sexton. Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. James the best to Plumlee. Sexton for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Newell. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. And James pulls it down. Charlotte has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. A A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Knipple with the bucket.
When you see him out there, Knipple's frame is impressive, especially for his age.
Wallace outside. Driving inside. Lays it up off the glass. And so Sexton will bring it up for Charlotte. Pass to Diabate. Now Knipple fires from deep. Traps in the tray. Knipple's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Knipple.
When it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. Ball against Starks. Now, here's Ball. He's guarded closely. It's good. Ball's got 28 points for the game.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Good. Another from three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And it's Miller in the corner. Shoots the three. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. For Atlanta, they've got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. The three from MP. And another one falls.
And he's got 60 again. I've never seen scoring like this. He's now tied the mark for most 60-point games in a year.
You know, to tie that mark, that's something I didn't expect to see in this lifetime. What a season he's having. For Atlanta, they've gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Outside for Starks. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Clock at 6. Jacks up a three. And yep, another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Starks against Ball. Miller right side. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Charlotte's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Ball against Starks. From deep three-point land. Atlanta with the rebound. Gay's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it Starks that time on the assist by Daniels. 67 points for MP. Miller outside. Outside Williams. Miller surveying the floor. Buries it down low.
And you can put Miller on either side of that pick and roll action. He has a terrific IQ.
Atlanta shooting a superb 63% from the field. Starks against Ball, and the dunk by MP.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Miller kicks to Williams. Out left to the wing. Shoots. Knipple, no good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Miller dishes the ball. This seems to be an era, Tim, of parity in the NBA, but some say there has been a lack of rivalries as well, kind of the culprit.
Well, I think it's tough to have rivalries as often now because you need some sort of a history in the postseason, and I just don't think we've had it. Kevin, also, I think it's because some of the stars have changed teams as frequently as they have, makes those rivalries less likely.
Can you think of the last real rivalry we've had in the postseason, even going to the finals?
I think it has to be Steph's Golden State Warriors and LeBron's Cleveland Cavaliers, 4 straight finals appearances.
And again, the Hornets missing. Hawks shooting it brilliantly here lately, 60% from the field.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Hawks.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
On the wing, Miller. And stolen by Okongwu. Starts the pass to Krejci. From deep three-point territory. Pass to Starks. Takes a 3. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Miller outside. To stop the drought. Rebounded by the Hawks. Starks with it. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
Thanks, guys. Double figures in one category, double figures in another, and a win to top it off, MP? What more could you ask for?
Double figures in a third stat. Double figures in a fourth. Oh, and maybe instead of a regular season win, make it the playoffs. Game 7. The finals. That's all I could ask for. Plus a yacht. Maybe a trip to Mars on a private ship. I got a big imagination, Jennifer, as you can see. So, I mean, please, don't limit me.
No limits here.
Because it will go, you know?
Well, best of luck to you, MP. Thank you.
Hey, I appreciate you. Hey.
Back to you, Kevin.
Hey, thanks, Jennifer. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Are they doing a half-court shot? So what'd you end up doing for dinner last night?
Oh, 2 eggs.
All right, MP, you ready?
I like being
Which part?
You can cheer.
Aliens?
What am I thinking?
Biohack weapons?
I don't know.
Was the time travel?
No, that made perfect sense. No, it was just the actress who played his sister, 25 years younger than him. And they talk about doing stuff together as kids.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's
And not
I just don't want to see it.
anything on
Yeah.
the floor that has
Yeah,
fallen
that's-
after 3 seconds, too. That's not what I mean.
My daughter was asking me to make smoothies last night.
Oh, adorable. What's the process? I take pride in helping even more adorable.
So mostly strawberries and bananas. Yeah, that's a classic.
Here and enjoy the game.
In 2020, there were 109 international players
Great
on NBA
fans
rosters.
I like the
Pretty close
family
to
atmosphere.
20%. Yes,
Canada,
management
Australia,
takes it very
France, and
seriously and
Germany
for
make
the
up the top four.
Generally, just good vibes.
Well, how many countries total?
39 last year, and it's likely to expand.
I'd like
Exciting times, right? Developing our player evaluations on a whole new level now.
Hi everyone and welcome. We bring you a regular season game with extra importance. This is game 3 of the NBA Cup, a vital group stage contest. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. Taking a look at the Timberwolves, they're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
Well, I think for Atlanta, they're the best team in the league. No surprise at all. I mean, they have the talent. They will be a factor in the title race.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Noel out there with Zachary Risache. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Wizards, they've got Chris Middleton. Johnson is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Marvin Bagley, and it's Kispert in at the 3. And as some of you might know, this game serving as the third contest in group play of the NBA Cup tournament for these two teams. Grant, a lot on the line here tonight for them.
Yeah, B.A., and both sides are very much alive in the group stage at this point. Whoever gets the win here is well on their way to the next stage of the NBA Cup.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Well, he's not just a perimeter threat. McCollum is also skilled at finding ways to score inside.
Inside. And Young gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Johnson, coming off a solid outing against Chicago. 6 to shoot. And it's good from the elbow.
Yeah, this is what Johnson is out here to do. When the mid-range opens up, he doesn't hesitate firing.
Pass to Risache. Here's Daniels. There's a screen. The 3. Here's Noel. No good that time. Great D that time from Middleton. Three-pointer Kispert, and he buries his first look.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Risache. Over Kispert. And Risache gets it to go.
Yeah, great look for Risache. Close in, gets it done.
And here's Middleton. Back to McCollum. Bagley, a screen on Young. McCollum. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Daniels. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Right at the free throw line, and it's McCollum. That time on the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists tonight. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Love to see this kind of aggression from Okongwu. Great job playing with force inside.
Well, Grant, this is the 3rd season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
Here's Young, following the three-pointer by Washington. Pass to Okongwu. Johnson against Daniels. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Wizards leading by 8. Up top, Johnson, covered by Daniels. Middleton from the outside. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Daniels against Johnson. There's Young with the 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And Washington with possession. They're on a 17-6 run. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Daniels. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Young inside. McCollum defends. Daniels misses. For Washington, they've gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Down low. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. And this team is on absolute fire right now. They've won 18 in a row.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been the talk of the NBA during this streak. The question now becomes, can they sustain the focus and level of intensity? They are looking quite comfortably in control, so it's going to be interesting to see.
Now here's Risache, and he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center, but right there, Okongwu makes up for it with his athleticism.
Here's McCollum. Three-pointer Kispert. Unable to get that one. Hawks trail by 13. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team. This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Okongwu, a screen on McCollum. There's Young with the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Young's got 8 points.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Pass to McCollum. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Daniels.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Back to you.
Tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Daniels. He's scoreless. Pass to Risache. Over Kispert. Risache, no good. Washington leading by 8. Kispert outside. Now Middleton. McCollum outside. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Risache. Back to Young. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
Yeah, great three-point shooting is so often what swings a game these days. When they're rolling from outside, they're tough to beat.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Substitution here for Atlanta. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Okongwu. Krejci comes in for Risache. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Daniels. And MP is subbed in for Trae Young. Hawks trail by 11. MP looking around. Takes the 3. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Middleton outside. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. The rebound by Starks. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Their first look at this year's Washington squad.
They'll be looking to impose their will against this team, something they couldn't achieve last season. He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Johnson passes to Kispert. Outside Bagley. For three, McCollum. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. And a fast break now for Atlanta. MP outside. Oh, another miss by MP.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Middleton. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, once Middleton gets that close to the rim, he's usually going to find a way to get the score.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
McCollum against MP. Bagley sets a screen. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Porzingis. Here's Starks. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Pass to Bagley. Washington moving the ball around. Fires for 3. And C.J. McCollum with the 3. McCollum's got 10 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's MP. Last.
Oh, wow! Look out!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. How about that elevated look on the AT&T connected cam? Washington leading by 12. And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A new lineup here for Washington. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
And his team counts on him to lead the offense and make things happen out there. And lately, he's done just that. He's giving a ton of energy and done everything in his power to help them succeed.
Now here's Whitmore. A key piece to their offense, putting up 12 points a game. Good work there as it goes. And the Wizards lead by 14.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
MP way outside. Again, MP missing.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
George in the post. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Starks. Knocks down the triple. Starks has got his second bucket of the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
A nice shot by Krejci.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Wizards leading by 12. Outside Whitmore. Shoots from the elbow. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Quite a position here for the Wizards to be in. What do you think, guys?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Alexander Walker and Rizache fill out the perimeter. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it starts in at the point.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The three from Rizashe. It's not going to go for him.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
There's the three. The rebound by Atlanta. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
No, you're not going to lose many games shooting the percentage they did. That takes a disciplined effort.
Now here's MP. For three, Porzingis. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Starks has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Carrington. George, a screen on Okongwu. Pass to George. Puts up a 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds in the game. MP outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Champagny. Steps back. Outside Carrington. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. We're at about the midway point of the group stage. A peek at where things stand in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, while there's still some time to make up ground, you have to make your move quick. There just aren't many group games left.
So for Washington, Chris Middleton's checked in for Champagny. Johnson comes in for Coulibaly, and it's McCollum in for Carrington. Daniels is checked in for the Hawks.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's McCollum, and he makes it on the layup. McCollum's got 12 points in the game.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
There's no question about the skill level of C.J. McCollum, a long-time NBA star, Stan.
Well, look, at this point, it's just muscle memory for him. From so many spots on the floor, B.A., one of the things that impresses me the most is how he scores against good defense.
And the Wizards with possession here. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Johnson with a bucket. Hawks trail by 7. MP outside. Gets the 3 to fall. 16 points for him.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
McCollum, the pass to George. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. And the Wizards lead by 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Johnson with it. He's got 6. Middleton with a screen on Daniels. Johnson on the wing, covered by Daniels. The baseline J. Porzingis grabs the board. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Connects again from distance.
Well, we expect him to come in firing. It's just another 3-point barrage.
What a phenomenal run it's been for him. Nearing 5th on the list for most triples in a year. And Washington has possession, following the 3-pointer by Atlanta. McCollum's shot is off.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Kicks it out to MP. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Starks has got 25 points in the game.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
McCollum, pass to Johnson. Now Middleton. Shot to stop the run. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And that one's good. Starks.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Bagley's checked in for Washington. And right here on the 2K leaderboard, the best rebounding teams of the past 10 games. In the third spot, the Hawks.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Middleton finds McCollum, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, and they have to just keep feeding C.J. McCollum. He is on a heater.
Back to MP, fires the three, and that's a foul called on Onyeka Okongwu. That's his first foul of the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The Wizards trail by 3. Pass to Bagley. Outside Johnson. Now here's George. Washington moving the ball around. Clock is at 3. Pulls up. McCollum's shot is off. Atlanta leading by 3. McCollum pulls it in. It's stolen by MP. And MP throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's George. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Middleton. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
The unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
The Wizards making a switch here. Kispert's checked in, and a change for the Hawks. Well, he's checked in for Okongwu. And we're almost halfway through the group stage. Do coaches start thinking a little bit about how tiebreakers might come into effect here?
You know, maybe. Point differential is the second tiebreaker after head-to-head record. So that might be in the back of their minds. You're going to want to make sure you put up some big numbers in the group stage if you can.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Krejci's checked in for Rizachet. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for him.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Bub Carrington said the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game, use the things that got you here, and see if it sticks. Guys, back to you.
Learning on the job. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And that one's good. Starks.
He is lighting them up from range this period. This team has made a concerted effort to get him shots.
Daniels against Johnson. Pass to Kispert. Johnson on the wing. Covered by Daniels. Clock at 4. To win the cold spell. The rebound by Starks.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Now here's Porzingis. Here's Krejci. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Starks has got assist number 8 now on the night. Johnson passes to McCollum. Bagley, a screen on MP. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Now here's MP. Give him 35. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. And a look now at Atlanta's upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll be matching up with Evan Mobley and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then Sunday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers.
When you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Daniels. McCollum against MP. Pass to Alexander Walker. And here's MP.
2 minutes.
Here's Newell. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Starks. Oh, wow!
Oh, my!
Hammer it home!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Hits a three-pointer.
Well, he's lethal from that three-point line. The defense must guard McCollum better than this.
Back to MP. The three is up. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside Johnson. McCollum against MP. Let's go with a 3. McCollum's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's MP from outside. And again for 3.
And night in and night out, you can count on him to really stretch the defense.
Would you believe he's now tied for 5th most triples in a single season? From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Atlanta. Starks has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by MP. Starks has got 9 assists now tonight. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kispert outside. Back to McCollum to stop the run. The rebound by Atlanta. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Newell. And yep, it's good. Newell's gotten his 2nd bucket.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest. Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, why are you asking? I'm a little tired, but, you know, I'm a busy man, Ernie. You know, I got a lot going on, but I'm here. Like, what's going on? I'm ready. What are we doing here?
We're on now, but don't worry about it. You can sleep behind the desk. Nobody will even notice you're gone. Hey, get him a pillow.
Come on, fellas. We got a job to do. Take it a little seriously, would you?
Bring me a pillow, too.
Now, looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Wizards.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates transition offense. I'm telling you, that's where you get the easy looks.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the 3rd quarter.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And Atlanta has possession. Corey Kispert out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Johnson. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Bagley in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. And so Middleton will bring it up for Washington. Pass to Johnson. Kispert outside. Up top, Johnson, covered by Daniels. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, he's a crafty combo guard. You gotta love seeing McCollum play the role of distributor there.
Inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. McCollum taking his time here. Clock at 6. And the layup is good. McCollum's got 21 points in the game.
Well, that's the thing about McCollum. He can absorb the contact and still complete the play.
Pass to Okongwu.
Get there.
Now here's Young. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Here's Newell. And it's all from three-point range.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
Middleton, no good.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Here's Young. Daniels outside. They get it again, and they recover it. Okongwu, a screen on Johnson. Here's Daniels. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Young player, but a smart player. You see it there in the 2-man game from Daniels.
Middleton passes to McCollum. Making a change here. Koulibaly's checked in. Now MP. 43 points in the game. Pass to Kennard. Outside, Alexander Walker. And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance.
And now claiming the mark for hitting the 5th most threes in a season. Wow.
A tremendous feat. It's incredible how he can control the game from the perimeter. Washington moving the ball around. Middleton from the outside. The rebound by Starks. Starks has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Middleton. Outside Koulibaly. Outside Johnson. It's Middleton on the wing. Over Porzingis. And Middleton gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Middleton's got 14.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Koulibaly. Still without a bucket. The 6-footer. That one's wide left.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And here's MP from outside. Good! Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Bagley passes to Kispert. Pass to Middleton. From 12 feet. Atlanta with a rebound.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Off target from outside. The Wizards have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Not exactly what the defense was expecting from Johnson. The rookie blitzing the rim.
From deep, MP. And another one.
And this guy is just a historically great scorer.
And he stands alone with the 5th most career 50-point performances. Down low. Here's Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Whitmore's checked in for Bagley. George comes in for Middleton. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Kispert. Sinks it from distance. Starks has got 55.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
McCollum with it. Now guarded by MP. MP against McCollum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over MP. McCollum's shot is off.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
1 minute left in the third quarter. Kicks it to George. Lets the 3 fly. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist with that last one. And so MP will bring it up for Atlanta. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Pass to McCollum from deep. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Johnson. Here's Whitmore. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, we've got Luke Kennard.
2008.
So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. Bagley's checked in for Whitmore. Chris Middleton comes in for George. Kispert's checked in for Champagny. And it's Johnson in for Koulibaly. Washington moving the ball around. From deep, Johnson, that's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
And you gotta love how decisive this rookie Johnson is. He's ready to shoot as soon as he touches the ball.
Again! What an avalanche!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to McCollum. Middleton outside. And again, Washington with a triple.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game. First here in this second half.
And here's Rizachet. Back to MP for three. Oh, connects again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Washington's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. Atlanta making some changes here. Newell, he's checked in for Gay. And Krejci subbed in for Rizachet. Kispert outside. Pass to Bagley. Here's Johnson. Shot clock at 6. The Wizards with another miss.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Back to MP from downtown. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Middleton. Kennard with the rebound. The Hawks have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Okongwu with the bucket.
Credit to Okongwu for leaking out there. The big man getting up to finish the fast break.
Middleton outside. Back to McCollum. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. Do you agree?
I absolutely agree, B.A., and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league and the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff.
Pass to Newell. Here's Krejci. MP outside. Here's Newell. Middleton covering. Count the basket. 65 points for MP.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
McCollum, the pass to Johnson. To end the drought. Washington gets it back. Three-pointer. No good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Starks. Another one goes. Incredible. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
McCollum, the pass to Johnson. And there's the screen. Launches it. The rebound by Starks. Starks has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, MP throws it down.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Johnson against Kennard. Pass to Kispert, right wing. Bagley for 3. He buries it from 3.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
1:43 left in the final quarter. Here's Starks. He got it again. Sensational. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Here's McCollum. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Middleton's got his 9th assist of the game now. And for Atlanta, they're shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Hawks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Number 8, Kristaps Porzingis.
Washington with the ball. Outside Johnson. Rejected by Okongwu.
Timed it just right. Okongwu with a great block.
McCollum's shot is off.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Wizards.
Atlanta foul. Luke Kennard. Second personal foul.
The free throw drops for Johnson.
At the line for the Wizards, Johnson taking 2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both. MP way outside. And the miss. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. That win brings them to a 3-0 start for the group play stage of the NBA Cup.
And now they're focused on getting a clean sweep over their group before moving on to knockout rounds.
And now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
MP, you broke the 60-point barrier. You carried your team to victory. How? After all that, do you have the energy to stand here for an interview?
Oh man, yeah, my grandpa used to say, I'll rest when I'm dead. Kind of dark now that I think about it, but the point is, life is for the living. And I got a lot of life ahead of me, Jennifer Quintana. I got stamina for days, and I'm gonna keep using it to make moments like this.
Well done, MP. What a game.
Thank you.
Woo! Over to you, BA.
All right, Jennifer, thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. We'll see you later.
And for my money, an NBA game is just the top.
We have great fans. I like the family atmosphere.
Yeah, management takes it very seriously, and so do we.
Generally, just good vibes.
Sure is. If we do our jobs right, it stays that way.
Something about a card game?
You can make fries from scratch?
Yeah. Once in a while.
I owe him
It takes
Good evening, everyone. This is the fourth and final group stage game for these teams in the NBA Cup. It should be a great one. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. To take a look at the Hawks, things going their way so far in this season. Right now, they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record. And of course, the Cleveland Cavaliers, a few slots below them.
Well, right now for the Hawks, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Hunter. Jared Allen is out there with Wade. And it's Garland in at the point. And for Atlanta, filling the perimeter slots are Daniels and Reza Shea. Newell out there with Okongwu. And it's Young in at point guard. Now let's go courtside for a report on MP's history-making season.
Thanks, guys. Well, a pretty auspicious record he's set. The most 60-point games in a season. He's on a tear for the ages and has established himself as one of the most combustible scorers in the game. Guys?
Yeah, all right. He is combustible. Thank you very much. When it comes to Garland, RJ, what do you like best about his game?
I love that he's a multi-skilled player at the offensive end. He's fast off the bounce and can pull up or kick it out. He creates all sorts of headaches for the D.
Now, Hunter. After the missed three from Trae Young. Hunter, the pass to Allen. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Back to Young. Lets the three fly. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Pass to Hunter. Mitchell in the corner. Wade outside for 3. And it's Reza Shea with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now, here's Garland. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Reza Shea sets the screen for Young. There's the 3. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Mitchell outside. Wade passes to Mitchell. Six to shoot. And here's Garland for 3. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Releases from 15. Newell. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Garland with it. Takes the 3. Another miss by Garland.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Back to Reza Shea. Okongwu with a screen on Hunter. Reza Shea. And the 3 off target. The Atlanta Hawks coming to this one after the win against the Wizards in Washington.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
Now, Reza Shea following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. They set the pick. The three. Atlanta gets it back. Daniels kicks to Young. Pass to Okongwu. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Cavaliers with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Reza Shea in the corner. Pass to Newell. Back to Reza Shea. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Mitchell against Young. Takes a step back. Hunter kicks to Wade. And here's Garland for three. Newell pulls it in.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And most of the time, you expect Young's three ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Checked in for Cleveland. You take a look at the Hawks. What a show they're putting on so far. Undefeated in NBA Cup play at 3-0. And these fans are loving the play from their team.
I love how this team is playing in the NBA Cup. Arguably, they've been the best team in it thus far.
And now, talking about how things are going for Cleveland. Remember now, this is their last group stage game in the Cup. They're sitting at 2-1.
So to advance into the quarterfinals, they have to win here on the road. This is a major test for this team.
Now Daniels, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. And that one's good, Reza Shea.
A true highlight of Reza Shea's game, his ability to just knock it down from beyond.
Now, here's Hunter, guarded closely. Wade on the wing. Reza Shea provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Garland finds Hunter. Screen by Allen. Off target from three-point range. Garland against Young. Oh, Daniels in position. It's stolen by Wade. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And then Allen slams it in.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Pass to Reza Shea. To the middle. It's stolen by Strus. And Garland has it in the corner. Now Wade. The three from Strus. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. And now just a 1-point Hawks lead. Here's Reza Shea. Outside Daniel. Young from outside. Allen with the rebound.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
The three from Garland. Rebound Atlanta. Newell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Daniels. Shea with it. Back to Daniels. Just 2 to shoot. Newell, good.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Now Hunter. Pass to Wade. Outside Garland. A three-pointer is right on target. Garland's got his second bucket of the night.
What a response from Garland, letting them know he can hit them right back.
And Richard, the best record in the Eastern Conference last season. But the Cavaliers facing payroll concerns coming into this year.
The largest tax penalty in franchise history. Blowing past both aprons, and the Cavaliers with 3 All-Stars last season, but trying to keep the band together.
Substitution on the court.
On defense, Cleveland. They trail by 1. Here's Alexander Walker. The Hawks again can't hit. The Cavaliers shooting just about an even 40% to start. Pass to Mitchell from deep. Rebound by the Hawks. Coming in on a 19-game win streak. They're set to achieve something very few teams have ever done. A win tonight would be their 20th win in a row.
And to go on a winning streak this long, it takes more than just talent. This team has tremendous chemistry, and these pieces complement each other so well. It's also about listening to your teammates, your coaching staff, and not letting your ego get in the way of succeeding as a group.
Pass to Krejci. Starks against Ball. A shot by Starks, no good. Strus passes to Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the preparation from Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Thomas Bryant is checked in for Cleveland. Pass to Krejci. Back to Starks. Shoots over Ball. Starks can't get that one to fall.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Tyson. 11 points for him in that last game against the Raptors in Toronto.
And can we talk about the best part? His defense. His shot blocking was simply on another level in that one.
Here's Starks. Excellent D there from Ball.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Ryan sets the screen for Mitchell. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And so MP will bring it up for the Hawks. The Hawks again can't hit. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting looking a little out of sorts early. 37%. Back to Ball. The 3, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
This is why Ball takes a good amount of threes, because he's very accurate and confident from there.
Here's Krejci. Misses and the dry spell continues.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And here we go. MP heading to the hoop.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Pass to Strus. And here is Bryant. The kick out to Ball. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Nancy's checked in for Bryant.
In for the Cavaliers, number 22, Larry Nance Jr.
The Hawks trail. Here's Krejci. Back to Starks. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball. And it's 7 points for MP.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance distance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Atlanta's shooting 36% in this first quarter.
Oh, yes! He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Mitchell way outside, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Hawks lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Filling the perimeter slots are Daniels and Rizachet. Porzingis is out there with Okongwu, and it's Starks in at the 1 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Now Strus. After the miss free from Starks, that one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Ball. To the right side. 3-pointer. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mitchell's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to Nance. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Daniels from outside. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hawks lead by 4.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against the Raptors in Toronto. Over to the left wing. Back to Starks. Porzingis passes to Starks. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists now tonight.
If you give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Now here's Ball. 7 points in the game. Here's Tyson. Mans a screen. The Cavaliers again can't hit. To the inside. It's deflected. Strus with it. He's picked up by Rizachet. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Strus missing. The Hawks leading by 7. Rizachet in the corner. Back to Starks. Beyond the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mitchell's got 6 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Strus. Off target from outside. And so MP will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Mitchell following the 3 by Atlanta. Looking to end the run. Jump shot is good that time.
Just such good control. Donovan Mitchell, oh, he's outstanding in that in-between area.
MP with the bounce pass. Rizachet, another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. A different look now for Cleveland. Ryan is checked in for Nance. Sam Merrill comes in for Mitchell, and it's Garland in for Ball. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Merrill passes to Bryant. Pass to Strus. Outside Garland. Bryant with a screen for Garland. 4 on the clock. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Bryant.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here is Starks. Good on the shot. Starks has got the lead up to 11 now for Atlanta.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Pass to Strus. Basket counts. Strus has got 5 points so far.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
MP deciding where to go with it. And MP throws it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
On the wing, Bryant. Back to Garland. Bryant, a screen on Starks. Garland dishes to Bryant. Back to Garland. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. He has 7.
Oh, he keeps that ball on a string, doesn't he? Darius Garland putting on a shot.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Bryant. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Porzingis finds MP. The 19-foot shot. That misses off the backboard. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Strus in the corner. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Spins. To Porzingis. Starks outside. Fires the 3. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Bryant passes to Merrill. The wide-open shot from Strus. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. MP with the bounce pass. For 3, another 3 for Atlanta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Strus. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Raptors in Toronto.
And it was an unselfish night for him as well. He got plenty of assists to go along with all those points.
So it's the Hawks now. The Cavaliers making the shot. Out to Porzingis. From deep. That one's no good. That makes them 1 for 2. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Garland feeling it out a little bit. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And a miss there on the triple.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Cavaliers have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Merrill gets the bucket.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
Coming right back with the 3. Porzingis, I love how competitive he is.
Pass to Bryant. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the dunk by MP.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
Big point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
Daniels kicks to Starks. Daniels sets a screen for MP. To the middle. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And a chance here to check out some stats for him.
He's been playing a much bigger role in their offense over the past 5 games. It comes across in his usage rate.
And again for 3.
And his flame throwing continues. He's having a season for the ages.
And he's approaching the 4th most three-point makes in a season. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Look at the numbers for MP. Over the last month, he has been spectacular. 15 assists and 9 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
Garland, that's for 2. They can't stop the run with that one. Alexander Walker on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Inside, here's Hunter. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
How about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
You know, Greg, the one thing you love about the NBA Cup tournament, it makes these early regular season meetings matter much more than they used to.
A win is a win in the regular season, right? But you can never have that taken from you. But you do have an extra layer of intrigue in these games with the NBA Cup going on.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, team. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Outside for Starks. Buries the long-range jumper. Starks has got 32 points in the game.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Wade outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Newell. Back to Starks. Here's Alexander Walker. Starks up top. Porzingis finds Alexander Walker. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now that's 35 points for MP. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Now Hunter. Back to Garland. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter. Garland against Starks. Pass to Newell. This one for 3. And it finds the net. Another 3-point hit from Starks.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hunter, the pass to Mitchell. Floats one up. Up top, Garland. Covered by Starks. They swipe it. To the paint. Here's Newell. And he can't jam it through.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's Atlanta running away with this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Atlanta Hawks.
The three-point chances have been there for them, and they've taken advantage.
Just watching the game, not even looking at the scoreboard, you can tell they're the better team tonight by a mile. Okay, switching gears. Let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings thus far.
I think for Atlanta, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are making it look easy here in this early part of the season, at least. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Time to send it now to the sideline for more on this spectacular season MP is putting together.
Thanks, guys. Well, his hot shooting this season has brought him within sight of the single-season high watermark for triples made. And while it's something he's cautious of, he said he's trying to keep his focus squarely between those lines. Guys?
Yeah, I like that approach. A very good approach. Thanks. Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. Hunter is out there with Wade. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Pass to Young for the three. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
The three from Garland. And another three for Cleveland.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
And here's Daniels. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. It's Young on the wing from downtown. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got assist number 7 for him tonight. Now, here's Mitchell. He has 6. Completely new group for Atlanta. Then for the Cavaliers, Tyson's checked in. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Garland. Here Starks. He has 38 in the game. Pass to Kennard. Back to Starks. Puts up a 3. And it's Tyson with the rebound. Cleveland's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Kennard on the wing. Now, Alexander Walker. Starks outside, takes a 3. They get the rebound. Porzingis, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Porzingis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Starks with the steal. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Porzingis against Ball. Back to Allen. And the layup's good off the glass. 6 points for Allen.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
And here's MP for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And here's MP for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Starks has got 41.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Hunter on the wing. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Hunter's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Tyson. From past the arc. Starks with the rebound. Starks has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Alexander Walker on the wing. Starks against Ball. And the dunk by MP.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Mitchell passes to Hunter. Porzingis against Allen. Here's Tyson. No good on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Strus is checked in.
That's what you love about Jared Allen is how well he knows his role. He's out there to own the glass, defend, and go for the guaranteed buckets, and boy, does he do it well.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Nance is checked in. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Ball finds Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night. MP with the bounce pass. And the basket by Krejci. Krejci's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ball, the pass to Nance. Now, here's Strus. Back to Nance. Shot clock at 6. Nance, a screen. Tyson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there's a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Ball sets a screen for Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Lets it go from deep. Atlanta with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Starks outside. Launches it. Connects again from distance.
He's been hitting threes at a very high level, and we haven't seen many better from beyond.
That last triple ties him for the 4th most made in a single season. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Hawks on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
With some changes, Jared Allen's checked in for Nance. Hunter comes in for Max Strus, and it's Garland in for Ball. Well, we all love teams going all in to win, but Richard, some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go
good, another from three.
This is amazing. That moves him into 4th place alone on the list of most three-pointers in a season.
It's been fantastic to witness. A year like this doesn't happen often. Hawks have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the 4th quarter. The three, another three for Atlanta.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the shot goes in.
I really like that shot from Garland. Teams will give up the mid-range these days, so look, why not shoot it and make it?
MP with the bounce pass. Here's Newell, and here's MP for three. Now Mitchell, outside Garland. Hunter on the wing. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. Atlanta making a switch here. Krejci's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Wade's checked in. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams. A lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very...
And again for three.
And his incredible shooting season continues.
Oh, up the history charts he climbs, GA. Now tied for 3rd all-time for threes in a season. Absolutely amazing. Kennard's shot is off. Well, the Cavaliers shooting here in the 4th quarter around 41%. Allen finds Garland. And here is Mitchell. Lobbed up there for Allen. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. MP left side. He's looking for Okongwu and finds him. And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And here's Garland for three. Starks with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Connects again from distance.
The threes just don't stop with him. He's been a machine from beyond the arc ever since the start of the season.
He continues, doesn't he, to shoot his way up the history books and now sits solely by himself for 3rd most threes in a season. Again, what an avalanche! That's 62 points, 62!
Amazing, a remarkable performance from him so far.
Here's the three. Rebound by the Hawks. Starks has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Garland against Starks. There's the three. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
And he's done the job here all day. Just continues to grab rebounds. What a game for him.
And Hunter, here we go. Wade gets the bucket.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
And so MP will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Tries the spin move. Drops in the layup for two.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Works that one inside nicely.
Back to Starks. And the dunk by MP.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Hawks.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
His overall stat line really says it all. I think a triple-double game for him, getting it done everywhere on the floor.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Here's Newell, and the Hawks with another three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Garland dishes to Wade. 5 to shoot. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Back to Starks. And he comes up with the deuce.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. This team is still perfect in the NBA Cup, 4-0. They are group winners.
And now as we enter the knockout stage, they're one of my favorites in the Cup. They've played that well.
Now let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
60+ in the win for you, MP. Was I seeing things, or did you leave a few points on the board out there? It felt like you could have hit 70 if you wanted.
I took a lot of good shots, and I made a good share. I'm not trying to be greedy, Dominic. Everyone needs to eat. At a certain point, you got to leave well enough alone, or the basketball gods are going to get you.
Well, no one wants that, MP.
Definitely not me. Alrighty.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Looking good, MP.
Please text the word 76ers along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately.
Just a reminder, folks, to make certain to be here for a figurine giveaway. Come to the game and get a figurine of your favorite mascot.
There are still seats available for upcoming games. Please go to the nearest Sixers booth or visit the team's ticket site to get yours today. We've got some tremendous upcoming promotions, including 76ers tonight. First 4,000 fans, 16 and under, will get a poster of all their favorite Philadelphia stars. The perfect piece for your bedroom wall.
Do you want some free chicken nuggets? Then remember, the day after the most player, this is 2K.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, his scoring has dipped over the last few seasons, and sometimes that can be cause for concern, but it doesn't always tell the full story. You have to consider his role, his usage, as well as the other ways he contributes to the team.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Daniels and Risache out on the perimeter. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Newell, and it starts in at point guard. And for the 76ers, Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Trendon Watford, and it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
George outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's why Paul George is such a talented scorer. He can even do it off the catch.
Daniels outside. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to Starks. 4-3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
The 3 from Risache. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Well, it just kills your momentum. You earn the trip to the line, but at the same time, when you miss, you give your opponent life.
And MP throws it down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's stolen by MP. Okongwu finds Daniels. Outside Risache. Back to MP. On the wing, Daniels. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
For 3, George. Okongwu with the rebound.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Newell, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Edgecombe. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Nets in Brooklyn.
And don't forget about his work on the boards. He was doing the dirty work as well.
Embiid's shot is good.
From point-blank range, you won't see Embiid miss many.
Pass to Newell. MP scanning the floor. On the wing, Daniels. Now here's MP. 5 on the clock. Here's Newell. Three-pointer. The rebound by Embiid. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They are plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. Now here's MP. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. And Newell is good for 3. Newell's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Watford outside. George sets a screen from behind the arc. On target from range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's MP. He's got 5. Here's Newell. And here's MP from outside. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Daniels. They get it back. Atlanta leading by 6. To the middle. Here's Newell. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Maxey. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Brooklyn.
And it wasn't just the scoring. His assist numbers tell an even bigger story.
And that one drops for him. Embiid's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, good luck blocking out Embiid. He is so massive at 7 feet. He can just power his way to grab offensive rebounds.
Newell from outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. George in the post. Risache covering. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by a Kongu. Philadelphia moving it around. George for 3.
And I just love the energy they've showed on the defensive side of the ball, especially inside where they're putting up some major resistance.
76ers trail by 6. Maxey with it. Taking command on offense when they need it. Putting up 21 a game. Shot clock at 5. And here's the fast break. Here's Newell. Lays it up and banks it in. Newell's got 9.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Maxey passes to George. George with another miss.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Now here's George. 14 points for him last game against the Nets in Brooklyn. Oubre, he's checked in for the Sixers. And the Hawks making a change. Here as well. Porzingis is checked in. Embiid passes to George. Fires from deep. The rebound by Atlanta. And only a handful of teams in the history of the NBA have done what these guys are doing right now. 20 wins in a row.
Few teams in the history of this league have ever put together a streak like this. And you know what I think? It's going to continue beyond tonight.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Over Porzingis. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 6 points for him.
Well, that is nice touch and confidence on the mid-range from Embiid.
Now Outside Rizachet. Back to MP. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And you look at rookies coming in now versus decades past. Do they get more playing time right away nowadays, Tim?
I think it's fairly similar, BA, but I do think there's more scrutiny on these teams with these high picks, so they'll get an opportunity sooner rather than later. Back in the day, a lot of these guys stayed in school longer, so they may have been more NBA ready.
Pass to Embiid. That shot off. Great D that time from Porzingis. Here's Noel. Finished off the break. Noel's got 11 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's MP. He's got 12. And the layup falls. And the Hawks lead by 14.
And forcing the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers shooting only 39% in the early going. The kick out to Maxey. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that is Tyrese Maxey at his best, using that elite speed to find a way to get to the rim.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Now let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Gordon, he's checked in for Philadelphia. McCain comes in for Tyrese Maxey. Now here's Oubre. No made baskets yet. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. The rebound by Starks. Starks has got 5 rebounds in the game.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, BA, for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league. You know, he's a lot more than a perimeter shooter. Jared McCain can attack the rim as well.
McCain against MP. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
McCain against MP. Pass to Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Oubre can't hit. And so MP will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The lead is 15. Here's the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Now Embiid. A minute 4 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Now here's Grimes. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's McCain. In his last outing, 10 points for him.
Well, that could take him off the floor. Not what he wanted right there. 2 fouls in the first quarter.
Edwards, he's checked in for Gordon. Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. Outside Grimes. Back to Embiid. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Embiid's got 8.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
And here's Embiid. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Pass to Grimes. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 6. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Great team defense on Paul George. They're limiting what PG is doing out there. We'll be right back with you shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. You know, for the Hawks, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Jared McCain out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Outside, Alexander Walker. To the left wing. Clock at 6. Here's Porzingis. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work. Back to you.
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Ali. Grimes. Young against McCain. Screen by Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Outside, Alexander Walker. 3-pointer off the mark. 76ers trail by 13. Outside McCain. The 3. Atlanta with the rebound. They led by as many as 18, and this is their first time matched up with Philadelphia this year.
They won the season series last year, and on paper, it looks like they should do it again.
And a youth movement for this Hawks roster. What went into that, Tim?
Well, first, they climbed 10 spots to get the #1 pick, which led to Zachary Risachet. Then the trade of DeJounte Murray, which got them Dyson Daniels, who's 7 years younger. And, of course, you've got Jalen Johnson, who's breaking out. So they've got some young talent that is on the rise.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Still no points. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Risachet. No good on the shot. 76ers trail by 13. Grimes with the ball. Now Alexander Walker defending. Sixers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. Daniels is checked in for Atlanta. MP comes in for Trae Young. The 3 from Risachet. And McCain pulls it down. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Maxi from outside the arc. Porzingis grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Back to MP to stop the drought. Sinks the tray. Starks has got 29.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Embiid. 14 points for him.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Pass to Rizachet. Lets it go from deep. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Starks has got his 4th assist in this one. 76ers trail by 17. Maxey passes to Oubre. Outside McCain. 5 to shoot. Embiid, a screen on Daniels. Here's McCain. Philadelphia with another miss.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Back to MP from the arc. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Maxey passes to Embiid. They need this. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
And some changes here for the 76ers. George, he's checked in for Grimes. And it's Edgecombe in for McCain. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Kennard's checked in. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Yeah, right away in his career, it's been clear that Edgecombe has a physical presence that very few NBA rookies have.
Watford's checked in for the Sixers. Newell, he's checked in for Atlanta. And he's good on the second. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the three-pointer by Atlanta. George scanning the floor. That's good on the jumper. George has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to Starks. Now Okongwu. Back to MP. And he lays it up and in. Starks has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And here's George. Connects from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie. Paul George has been one of the most accurate three-point shooters of his generation.
MP against Maxey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And teams built to win now don't always have the young pieces that Philly does, Legs.
Yeah, BA, particularly in their backcourt. Nice drafting and great trades have given them an abundance of talent.
Looking at who's out there now for Philadelphia. Drummond comes in for Embiid. And it's Grimes in for Tyrese Maxey.
And with his combination of rim running and mid-range shooting, defenses don't know what to do with Edgecombe.
And here's MP from outside. Buries it from 3. Starks has got 42 in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Grimes. George outside. This one for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
From deep, MP. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Here's Edgecombe, covered by MP. Here's Grimes. He drops it from range. Grimes has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Newell, good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Watford outside. To the inside. Edgecombe. And down it goes. It through off a beautiful setup.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career. The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this
같이
quarter.
뽑은
The
거를 방향이
76ers shooting
나와.
53% here in the second quarter. Outside Grimes. Back to George. Down low. Pass to Edgecombe. Wide open look. Again, Philadelphia.
And finally building some momentum here in the second quarter.
Atlanta leading by 23. Here's Okongwu. Drummond defending. Okongwu, the pass to Starks. From outside, off the mark.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
And as the rookie Edgecombe gets stronger, these baskets should become more routine. Just nice focus on that finish.
Now here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. And it's good. He hits another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Pass to Drummond. For three, George sends it home from three-point land. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, after making one in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
On the wing, Daniels. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Starks has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Edgecombe, covered by MP. For three, George. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
From deep, MP. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 21. George outside. He's off on the layup.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And so it's Atlanta. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Philadelphia 76ers. Fellas, how would you respond if you were on the wrong end of a game like this?
I'm not sure, because Shaq and I, we don't really have any first-hand experience with this, Ernest.
Yeah, we don't play that way. We're winners. And even if we did lose, we lost like winners, not like this.
Hold it. Lost like winners. What does that even mean? You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. And turning back to our first half, things going well. Extremely well for the Hawks.
When a team is moving the ball like this, Shaq, they're tough to defend.
Yeah, their mentality is, I've got a good shot, but you've got a better one. It's a coach's dream.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so MP will bring it up for Atlanta. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Daniels and Risachet out on the perimeter. Noel out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it starts in at the 1. Just 5 to shoot. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. The offensive rebound.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
The 76ers shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Pass to Edgecombe. Okongwu against Embiid. 5 to shoot for 3. Maxey. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Now MP. Takes a 3. Newell can't get it to go. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. George for 3. Drains the triple. George has got 17 points.
And he is such a versatile scorer. And once Paul George finds his rhythm, he is very difficult to contain.
And it starts missing.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
Now, he's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Atlanta again missing.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid inside. Okongwu on him. It's good. 16 points for him.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
And here's MP. Maxey covering. Now Risachet. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep. Risachet's got his second basket on the night.
So good off the catch. The defense has to guard Risachet better than this.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against. He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
From deep, MP, and again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Maxey passes to Watford. Third quarter action, just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Embiid over Porzingis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, one thing that's true about Embiid, he knows how to draw that whistle. That's a great pump fake.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, BA, I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game. All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Pass to Watford. Here's Edgecombe for 3. George. Newell pulls it in. Daniels passes to Starks. MP, a screen on Embiid. Jacks up a 3, and MP gets it to go on the assist from Risachet.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Philadelphia with another miss. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And at his peak, Paul George averaged 7 free throw attempts per game. Tim, that number's seen a precipitous decline.
Well, in particular, the last few seasons, and I think with his injury concerns, BA, you understand him being less inclined to hunt contact.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Daniels, and it's Young in for MP. Well, when you look at the upside for this young Hawks team, Tim, how good can they be?
I think they could be one of the surprises in the Eastern Conference. They've got an emerging star in Jalen Johnson, one of the best defensive players in the league, and Dyson Daniels. And both of those guys, I think, haven't even come close to scratching the surface.
And both players, high-level work ethic, talent, and guys who want to get after it every day. Here's Edgecombe following the score by Atlanta. Off target with the three. Outside, Alexander Walker. Outside, Young. With the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 5 now.
Well, you got...
The Hawks lead by 16. Quentin Grimes out there with Jared McCain. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Daniels. From deep, MP. And again for 3.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
Wow, what a ride he is on as he closes in on second place on the single-season three-point leaderboard.
And he's already surpassed Curry's mark from 2019. Next up is James Harden's total from that season, 378. Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Now here's Edwards. Back to McCain. And a Kangwoo with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. We're just over a minute into this final quarter play.
How impressive has he been tonight, battling inside in the trenches?
And Daniels gets it to go on the assist by MP. Starks has got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Embiid. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-back legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can, eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can. And certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
Now here's Edwards. Inside. Philadelphia moving it around. 6 to shoot. Embiid, a screen on Daniels. Here's McCain. Nails it from 3.
Well, McCain's confidence right now is off the charts. You saw how ready he was to fire that as soon as he touched it.
Starks hits yet again. Wow! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Pass to Oubre. Back to McCain. Now here's Embiid, guarded by Kangwoo. Outside Oubre, from deep. The rebound by Starks. Starks has got 9 rebounds now. The 3 from Rizashay. It's hauled in by Oubre.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
McCain against MP. To the paint. It's stolen by Okongwu. Outside Rizachet. From outside the arc. Rebound by the 76ers.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
Here's Maxey, following the three-pointer by Atlanta. Now here's Embiid. Outside Grimes. Clock at 6. Embiid, a screen on Daniels. Embiid's shot is good. And that's now 24 points for Joel Embiid.
Well, they trusted Embiid in this situation, and he used every bit of the clock to get his look.
Here's Starks. And Grimes pulls it down. 76ers trail by 21. Outside Maxey. Oubre, a screen on MP. Misses the three. And so MP will bring it up for the Hawks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
He is just ice cold. Luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Maxey surveying the D. The three-pointer off the mark. Atlanta leading by 21. Here's Daniels. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Starks has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Maxey against MP. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, Tyrese Maxey's showing you he's got some serious hops to go with that deep shooting.
Well, Tim, with the new CBA, we're likely to see a lot more multi-team trades just to make the money work.
Yeah, it's more complicated than ever to trade guys straight up. So now teams have to find ways to make moves that involve bringing in an extra team to absorb salaries.
Those puzzle pieces just got a lot more complicated.
So hard to figure it out.
Edgecombe, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And here's Oubre from the arc. Counted from distance.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Starks. They kick it out to Porzingis. MP left side. The three is up. And got it! Another basket!
And that's 70!
He is unconscious. Pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And one of the things I love about Maxey, he has relentless energy. It doesn't matter what defense is thrown at him, he is constantly hunting his offense.
Watford's checked in for the Sixers. George comes in for Grimes. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Newell, he's checked in for Porzingis. From deep, MP. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
The Hawks have gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Newell from outside. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's...
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Pass to Edgecombe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 15-footer. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Edgecombe. Edgecombe's got his 6th assist of the night. MP left side. From behind the arc. Joel Embiid with the board. The 76ers have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Maxey, that's good.
And that's the thing about Maxey. He is wiry strong. You see him there, absorb the contact, stay on balance, and finish.
Oh, man! Wow. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Fires the three. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by a Kongwu. Here's George. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Yeah, Paul George is just a great mid-range jump shooter.
Here's Rizachet. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Watford outside. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Rizachet with the ball. Working on George.
Showcasing his athleticism. Plays like this are why you got to be excited about Rizachet's future in this league.
Maxey against MP. Pass to Watford. Fires the three. The rebound by Starks.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list. Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Now here's Watford. Here's Edgecombe. Here's the three. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And here's MP from outside. Fires in the triple.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
George, right side, to end the run. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And it's now 26 points for Paul George. MP with it. And yes, another basket. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Pass to Edgecombe. Puts up a three. George, and that's good. George has got 15 points here in the second half.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Newell. Takes a three. They grab their own miss. Another shot. And it's Starks missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. George outside. Pass to Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. George, no good. And for Atlanta, they're shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Hawks.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more,
well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many.
The previous play is underneath Krejci.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health
connects again from distance.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him, as they have all season long.
And with his performance, he is now tied for second for the most threes in a season.
A mark set by James Harden in 2019, 378 triples shared for now.
Launches it. Philadelphia grabs the miss. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Edgecombe. Philadelphia with another miss. Outside Porzingis. No good with the triple. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Now over to Dominic Hamill.
A scoring bonanza tonight in the win. MP, as you're passing 40, 50, 60 points, are you feeling the excitement building in the arena?
I'm feeling it right now. So, yeah, you feel it, no doubt. The trick is, do you let it be its own reward, or do you keep it apart from yourself, you know? 20,000 people can give you some kind of ego boost, or they can also bring you crashing down. You gotta appreciate the crowd for what it is, but you have to have your own internal motivation. Luckily, I got that in spades, man. Got that second round chip on my shoulder still, and I'm not gonna let that go anywhere anytime soon.
We hope not, MP. Thanks for your time.
Yep.
BA, over to you.
Thank you, Dominic. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And we'll see you next time.
一旦終わります。お疲れ様でした。